Hey guys, and welcome back for a little bit more highly failurable here on Mars, where we finally grown our food. I wasn't able to go around and look something for some resources, just because we have food, yeah, and it's even grown up if I'm not mistaken, but somehow I feel that I cannot eat it straight from the bushing, so we need to find a way how to cook it first. Yeah, that's potato. And yeah, I cannot just hold my right mouse button and did it. And I'm gonna reset 3 of those. So, one more time, potato. What we can do with, yeah. Aha, so we can put you in microwave, automated oven, or fermenter. Okay, microwave can be produced on electronics printer tier 1, iron, gold, copper. That's easy enough. What about automated oven? Well, okay, kit on electronics printer tier 2. We have tier 2, but ooh, Constantinian, steel. You know, I think I'm gonna go with the microwave as a beginning, because I really want to have my own food. And it manufactures a bunch of stuff, so microwave it is. Alright. What do we need for it? Basically, we have everything. That's good. The only thing I vaguely recall that it required to be standing on a table, so we need table also. And where are we gonna store our food? Because, you know, those bars that were used as food previously, cereal bars, they not require low temperature stuff like that to be stored. Yeah, basically. Aha. And we have no options to connect it. Yeah, we definitely need something for it, like table. Considering table is furniture, it's probably should be produced somewhere here. Yeah, tables. Come on, give me one of those. And of course it's night. What made me think that it wouldn't be night? Key. Table we go. Now let's get back here. I might wanna kind of have a direct way to go. Here is our table, and it can be installed like that, which is not a bad stuff. And now microwave. Come on, can I turn you somehow? I don't know. It's like closer and further. Doesn't seem so. Or key pick up and place. It should be mountable using some tool, maybe. Nope, not that one. Screwdriver? Nope. Not a screwdriver. This guy? Nope. Or our standard? Yeah, connect. Here it goes, it's connected, nice. And now it's gonna be nice to connect it there, isn't it? Let's put you like that, and yeah, something like this. Good. Now we need to turn on you, and Alright, what if we... Ouch. Put our potato inside, close that stuff, and start cooking. Even turn off automatically. Ooh, okay. We have our first food. Our first food grown by us. Time to eat it.
Hydration critical.
Space 100%. Yeah, we're gonna solve our problem with hydration also. Okay. We are here. %99 food. Magnificent. Just magnificent. Nice. Okay, let's grab all these bottles. Now, night has just started, which means it's not the best idea to go for exploration so far. Why 13 and 6%? Okay, let's fill these bottles first. Okay, and I believe it's gonna be a good idea to do something like that. And toss those two inside. Then I desperately want to move our electronics printer inside also. I mean, not inside here, but inside our production room. And equip it with stacker, because that's gonna be real nice. I'm not sure that I'm happy with this stacker position though. Why are you on the ground? Ooh, and you almost destroy it. Seriously? That's bloody crazy, Constantinian. That would be a huge loss, you know, if we miss it. And it was destroyed, almost destroyed by storm, so it's not ideal. Alright, I want a little bit change this to move this guy as close as possible, and somehow it feels to be possible. Okay, let's unmount this guy. Let's unmount these guys. Try to just toss it like that. And yeah, it's possible. The only thing that it was probably need. Yeah, the only thing on our way is those cables. So let's remove them, and that should be all right. Oh, come on. Crazy. I'd clean this stuff later on. Outside. Let's put that in temporarily. Here we need one of those. Yeah. No problem at all. Okay, to connect it back. I think we're gonna go this way. Oh, no. Like that. What you do? Just like this. Now turn you on, and we need to connect it there. There. Should go like that. Here. In this way, we can reconnect everything. Nice and easy. Come on, come on. You should be able to put it right there and power up everything. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to pick up this guy also. We don't need it. Yep. This guy active. That guy active. Everything connected. About loading, I'm not that sure though. Because loaders take a bunch of time, you know? A bunch of space, and I'm not that sure about them. Okay, logic memory, that guy go here, and this guy go there. Can we fit our second production here? It probably should be possible, but, you know. Fitting it on a side might be not the best idea. Alright, let's try anyways. We need to move this guy, electronics printer. Our stacker, where it should be produced? Probably here. Because I'm just... Yep, and we need to toss in a little bit of iron. Yeah, I think we need 3 because this is a 1-piece stacker and this is basically 2-piece stacker. Okay. That's 1. It's 2. Why it... because it's not set up correctly. Okay. Stop. That's enough. Now let's increase our stack size. Something like that. Okay. We have these guys, so we are safe to move this guy. Okay, here is our mode. Yeah, and of course we don't have enough space in our backpack. Idea. Angle grinder. Cutters. Finally, angle grinder again. Yeah, that stuff, no. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What can I move from my inventory to be able to do that? Let's say... Now, what else we're gonna need? Oh, this guy. Shouldn't be laying here. Alright. Range. And of course a bunch of stuff all on the ground. Yeah, I think something like that should be alright. Hey, Kintaro. How you been doing? Oh, morning. Magnificent. Toss all these resources inside just to not lose them if storm starts. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, let's try. Good, that's magnificent. Yeah, let's try to toss this guy in our stacker in. Is it possible to reach that stuff? Yeah, it's possible. Nice. It's not that easy to reach this, of course, but I'm not gonna bother about that. And now we need not stacker, but loader. Unfortunately, I can toss it like that, and that's probably not a bad position for it, you know? Not a bad position for it at all. The only thing, I need one more chatter. That's gonna be nice. Then I want to go and look for the right place to put our grill. I'm gonna start the right place first and then think about... Yeah, that should be good, you know? That should be totally alright. Oh, and it's actually one window loader. What? Interesting. Okay, well. And it should be connected on the bottom, yeah? Yeah, it should be connected right. Aha, we cannot connect it there, probably. Because... Wait, what? Wait a second. Did I put it wrong? Did I? Loader. Yeah, I did put it wrong. Because it should be just... Okay, game, can I have it in the right position? Maybe like that. And that gonna mean that we need like one more of those. Alright. So one more shutter we go. Shuts. Now let's try to replace this guy. I mean, I'm about to firstly do our exploration stuff. And then... Okay, I need to replace it. And then produce everything needed because... Because that's my way of doing things, you know? Oh, come on. You gotta be like that again, yeah? Yep, it should be like that. Nice. That's everything here connected. The only thing I wanna do is welding torch and 2 plastic sheets. Not a big deal. I wanna weld it first. Iron sheets? Oh, yeah, sure. Now, cable coil. Now, probably plastic sheets. Yeah.
Oxygen low.
And finally, screwdriver.
Critical. Low pressure.
Oh, seriously.
Pressure critical.
Here we go. Here we go again.
Oxygen low.
Yeah. I get it. And let's open this stuff also. By the way, dear viewers, I changed rules for drops here. And that means that we're gonna have different, more interesting drops. With a lot more variety of stuff in them. So, if you wanna try it, I don't mind. It should have much more sense now, you know. Now it should be possible to connect it like that. And then go like this all the way to here. Yep. Then like that. And now if we able to turn this guy on and increase its stack size, we should be golden. Yep. Just like that. That stuff here... Does that guy have... Oh, I forgot to launch... Yep. I forgot to launch my soundbot. Wait a second. Thank you, Kentaro. I'm gonna go and check it right now. As soon as I launch that stuff. That I forgot to launch, basically. Okay, here we go. Everything from now on should be good. Let me move that and that stuff and take a look what we've got in this precious drop. And yeah, now we have them in different colors. Okay, few foods, a little bit of coal, a little bit of copper, and silicon ingot. Magnificent. Thank you very much. Come on. Let me toss it in. Or should I mount it right here? Yeah, that should be a good spot. So let me just produce one mount for it. Good. Just magnificent. Yeah, probably want it in this position. And now mount this guy. Great. Okay, it's time to explore our surroundings, isn't it? Not this stuff. Plant analyzer, yeah, deep miner, that stuff we're looking for, and then we're gonna need our tracker, I mean. Yep. So, here we have only gold. That's not ideal. I wanna check those flats and that slope. They might have something different. Yeah, my character wanna drink and wanna have a little bit of rest. But not right now, little guy. Sorry. Lead. Lead is not ideal. Is definitely not the stuff I'm looking for. We need to find basic resources because we need a bunch of those. And saying basic resources, I mean iron, copper, and silicon. If we can find those, it would be just nice. Here we have gold, so that's basically the same zone we are in, so not the stuff we're looking for. What about here? Lead. So all these...
Whoa, Rayafrid just gifted 5 memberships.
Ray, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud? Thank you very much. That's crazy. And how are you doing? How is it going for you? Ooh, silicon. So here on the flats we have silicon. That might be a good stuff. But now I have to return back home. Otherwise we'll be in a little bit of trouble soon. But that's good to know that in this orientation, in this direction, we have our come on, silicon. Kind of having copper and iron would be a lot better, but that's not everything we need. And having our own food gives me a little bit of confidence. I hope I'm not gonna become overconfident and do some crazy shenanigans, you know. But... oops. How I can speed up this process, because I feel like I'm gonna waste a bunch of time running back and forth looking for ores. Oh, wait a second. Didn't we had a rover here? Huh? Okay, playing space engineers more. Well, but I bought a new item in NPC shop. Have you used it yet? It's LM3 lateral. Yeah, you mean you bought a rocket launcher, don't you? We use it, and we use it even in this series for 3 of us, for 4 of us, but you know, it's, I mean, when we used it, there were only 3 of us, but anyways, it's kinda OP. It's a little bit OP, you see? So, it's a bomb. Okay, probably, I don't know. I should check that. No, I didn't use it. In this case, I didn't use it. I didn't use any bombs. So... UA suite is damaged. Can I repair it somehow? Not like that. Not like this. How can I repair it? No bombs yet. Yep. And hi, Spam. Thanks for joining. Okay.
Suit damage.
Yeah, bloody lady. I'm aware about that. That it's damaged. Okay, I was thinking about having a rover. Oh, wait a second. What are those? Rovers, whatever. Electronics printer. It requires copper, steel, electrum, and a little bit of constantinium. 2000 of energy. Interesting. And wait a second. Ah, that's the same thing. I forgot to turn it off. Rover. So, copper, steel, electrum. Actually, you can leave here. That's iron, copper, iron. Here is steel. We have just a little bit of it. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to turn this guy on. And I have no clue how to do that from this position. Yeah, I have a clue. I have a clue on how to do that. That's not gonna be easy, though.
Power low.
No, it's not like that. And not like this. And how should I? Like that. And now I probably should be able to grab that tool. Do some crazy stuff like that and wait. Yep, here it is. Come on. No, don't you say that it should be done from inside. Ah, crazy. What? That wasn't my idea. Okay, you gotta get inside. Now, oh, we have some iron also. So, what's wrong with me today? Why I'm trying to toss out everything? That's crazy. Let's build it up. Back up, basically. Not where the cable is. And now do the same stuff, but from inside. Yeah, of course, it's a round tool. Okay, now. Come on. Alright. That was it. And... magnificent. That works. Okay. We're short on copper and on steel also. Don't we have steel somewhere else? I don't think so. For copper, though, somebody provided me with a little bit of that. So, of course, I'm gonna toss it in here. And hopefully, yeah, we'll get nice little copper ingot. Are you fine? Yeah, it's fine on copper, but we need much more steel. Maybe we have a little bit of copper here, but we don't have anything else. I might go look for... Oh, actually we have 50 grams iron here. So if I put like 25 more from belt, like that, and toss in 25 of these guy of coal. But that's their own one. That should be just magnificent for steel. And we need what? A little bit more temperature, yeah? Steel ingot requires 900k, and yeah, basically just 900k. If I toss just like, I don't know, 10 of those. Nope, we need a red one. And by the look of it, I don't have it. Because I didn't find it last time, did I? Guys, there is commands. The same exact commands we used to use in Space Engineers. So if you can provide me with a little bit of sunlight, or maybe even better, of some precious drops with resources, it would be just magnificent. Because I'm about to find a little bit of bloody red ice. Really want to have that rover, you know? I think that's the right call.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much, Ray. You're so helpful. Just the best you are. Okay, game, keep up. You don't need to use number in this game, because here is only me. Nobody else. Okie dokie, I can see something. That's just magnificent. Okay, that was gold. That's not a red one. And it's gonna be nice to close that stuff. Here, though, maybe some red stuff. But they are mostly... Oh. Sorry, guys. What? That's bullshit. Alright. I gonna go different way. Wait a second. Wait a second. You tried to drop help? Uh-huh. Here we go. We're not gonna have that precious stuff, but... Huh. And they didn't count it for you there. Okie dokie, what we get ourselves? A little bit of everything. Copper ore, iron ore, silicon ore, more copper ore, and copper ingot, and of course food. That's just magnificent. Now, you know what? I'm gonna just grab that stuff. Guys, please don't cast any storm, because I don't wanna lose that precious drop. Where is... yeah, the rest of it. And it'd be great to have that stuff. Interesting. So it's basically counted that first usage of command, despite it cannot parse it properly. And kind of launched countdown on it, but don't processed it. Interesting. That's a crazy shenanigan, you know? Okay, dokie, we're back on the ground. We're gonna change our tool. Firstly, change our tool belt, and then, yeah, not the smartest idea. Not like that, but like this. So we should go this way. It's good to know. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need this. Now, let's go. That's a bright one, you know. That's a bright drop. I like it. I'm like a bloody pigeon, you know. Like everything bright. Bright and beautiful. Okay, should be somewhere in this orientation. Oh, here it is. Yep. Home. Yeah, I should actually use to... I should use to sort these things as they come, because otherwise I'll definitely get stuck. Not stuck, but mixed sooner or later. Okay. I think I start tossing them along this edge. Gonna be nice, isn't it? And to do that, we basically need more chatters, for which we need more iron. We have only 1 gram iron here. It probably wouldn't help us, but and we have everything there. That explains. We need to be ready to toss it immediately. Okay, come on. Let's go. Let's go up. We need to go over 800 or 900. 900. Okay, almost 1,000, and we should be good. Come on. Yeah, we're not even close to 8 yet. Yeah, that's not great. Come on, toss it in. Yep. A little bit high on pressure, which is not ideal, but we'll solve this situation later as soon as we can smelt it. Should be alright. I don't want to remove pressure right now because it might lower our temperature. Yeah, here we go. Still goes there, but this guy goes right here. Okay, give me it. Magnificent. And it should go here. Now I'll produce as much as I can, and also coal, and oh, this guy should be there. Coal and silicon. Silicon might go here, coal might go there. Yeah, it's not happy, you know, it's not happy at all about me. And they can get him. Okay, we're gonna grab something like that and something like this and smelt everything immediately. That. These. Nice. I'm running low on this storage. Oh, that stuff also gonna be nice to smelt, isn't it? Okay, copper go here. This guy go there, and it doesn't seem like it can be smelted. Why? Oh, because our stuff get low. Alright, never mind. We'll toss it here for a time being. It's output, yeah. I wanna make it something like that and lower our pressure at least, yeah, to something like this limits. Nice. Okie dokie. Yeah, give me my stuff, please. We need to install them all the way along here, and we cannot because there are a bunch of our cables. Ouch. That's... I didn't expect that. And now we need the right tool. Basically install it. Just like that. Magnificent. I'm gonna close this temporarily. So, we cannot feed it in at all, yeah? Yeah. That's not great. I could feed it here, though. Okay, let's toss one in here. And maybe... Nope, that's impossible. Yeah, we can toss one more right here. Gonna be constantly on the way, but that's alright. Alright, we were working on our guy. That's exactly what I should do. I mean, continue doing. Electrum and Constantinian. I don't think that will be a huge problem for us. Yeah, we have Electrum. And for Constantinian, we have 50 gram and 29 gram. I'd prefer to toss in 29. Here we go. We're gonna have a rover. The only thing I'm worried about this guy is that it's not that heavy, you know? Except red. I'm not sure that red ore can be got in these crates.
Hunger caution.
Because it's a very special ore, and I'm not sure that it is in a standard ores list. Let's say. I might check that later on. But you know. Alrighty. What about you? Are you producing? 5. I'd better wait here to cut it as soon as it's produced. Oh no, it's not gonna produce the second one, that's fine. Okay, thank you. Look at this beauty. Okay, now where I wanna park it? Says hold C to rotate and... Nah, alright. Let's... that's a hole. That's not ideal. Yeah, let's toss it somewhere here.
Hydration critical.
Now, what it requires. Range and 5 plastic sheets. Range and plastic sheets. Interesting. Alright. Stick sheets. Do we have them somewhere? Yep, but not enough. We need silicon for those. And we have exactly 1 gram of it. Actually, we have more, but you know. For this, it's gonna be fine. Okay, we have 2. 4, but we need 5. I see. Okay, give me 2 more. That and this. Thank you. Okay, and now we need to arrange. Then, welding torch and 5 steel sheets. Okay. So actually it was required 4. Okay, steel sheets. That's iron sheets. And that's iron sheets. Why are they not together? I have a bunch of shenanigans that gonna be nice to change, but alright. Okay. Steel sheets. We don't have steel here, but we should have it here. Yeah, a bunch of it. Yeah. These guys gonna go back. That guy, though, gonna go there. And how many that was? Shit, I feel like Arthur, you know? All right. I see. Yep, so 5 plastic sheets, 5 steel sheets. Good. 5 steel sheets gonna be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Magnificent. Give me those. What? Why can't I turn it on? Are you gonna be kidding me, yeah? I need a different welder. Because I have no way.
Power critical.
Arc welder tool. Steel in war and solder. Basically the same stuff. Where is the difference between them? Well, anyways, I need to toss in steel in war and that thing. Okay. So steel I should get out from here. Back. Steel gotta go with me. Basically copper, and that shall go back. We need to turn you off. Steel. In war. We have in war and we have solder. Guess what? I can produce everything. That's just bloody magnificent. And that's some miracle in war. Yep. The last one. The last piece of that. And of course it's gonna take forever to be produced. Yep. My character become heavy breather. Yes, it's low on water. Like real low. Yeah. We're gonna chew this bar because our food production is still going. And gonna be nice to close our door. And refill air tank, yeah.
Air tank critical.
It's better. Let's clean this guy, just in case. Okay, we're good. Here we go. We cannot produce more, which is nice. Now, arc welder require battery. Of course it does. Alright. And we will need it. A little bit of those guys. Look at that. That's the speed. That's the speed. So now it requires 3 batteries. And I bet it requires heavy ones. Okay. Well, let's toss this guy in. We don't need it anymore. So we need batteries, yeah? Nuclear gonna be nice. But for now, we're gonna go with just large ones. So gold, copper, steel. And gold. Copper. Here you go, and still we should grab from here. Basically, we need to clear this guy completely because it's used real rare, and we shouldn't kind of store any resources in it. Close, shut down. 8 steel. That's everything we have, and that's enough for one large battery. Not ideal at all. Maybe. Guys, maybe you haven't happen to know that can it work with just one battery, or it strictly require having several batteries in it. Also, I think I might dig a hangar for it, because as far as I remember, it's not that heavy to be fine during storms, so yeah. Anyways, my character requires some rest to become a little less stinky. So I'm gonna have it, and I'll be back in a minute because of that. See you. Okie dokie, we're back. Hopefully have morning. And hopefully it's not stormy outside. I'm worried about that. Yeah, it's morning. And by the look of it, it's clear. So, what about our battery? One of those charged. Let's try to toss it in. Huh. So I should be in a driver's seat, yeah? And driver's seat is this one. Okay, we're fine there. A little bit of bad driving. Famous last words, you know? I'm gonna just go and check. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, Martian gravity doesn't help drive nicely, but it's a lot faster than... Oof. I wanna check there. Can I use... Wait a second. Can I use my... No, I cannot. I can turn it on and off, but I'm not gonna see it, yeah? Or... Character, could you please... Alright, well... So that means... And we need a second program. That's the same zone. We still need on... we still have only gold. Did I turn it off? Yeah. Alright. Only gold there. What about these flats, though? The gold. Not ideal. I don't want to drive too far yet, you know? I'd like to check something near us. It's driving back and forth. Not gonna be a smart idea. Okay, we have a bunch of different resources here. But... do we have that sled? So, Hellas Plains south. Alright. Let's go check this way then. Our base somewhere there, from memory. Yeah, even drive for mining gonna be a lot easier on a rover. By the way, I probably should turn off... it's... Ouch. Wasn't a smart idea. Key. Lights off for now. Just to save some battery power. It's actually, you know, battery stands nicely. Not a big deal. Quite fast. Yep, it's a lot. I would say it's a lot faster than on feet. Cobalt. Good, but what region was that? Back saddle. Okay. Yeah, come on. Came here. Dish now. I wanna check these mountains. They might contain something we need. Easy. Well, it actually drives up nicely, so dig a little bit of a hole for it might be not a bad idea. Hydrocarbon, okay, which means we can grab something like... oh, that's our beacon. We can grab something like coal here. Nice. But we're actually looking for iron, copper. Yeah, iron, copper. Silicon we know where we can grab. Would be nice that it's if it be like in Space Engineers, you know, where you can have basic resources everywhere, but for special resources you need to go further and find ores, but gold. Ouch! Wasn't my plan. Let's try there then. A little bit lower on power already, but that's fine. We did a nice exploration around. Okie dokie. I was here. I dug here already, you know? Okay, so that's probably my standard. Nope. Yeah, that's my standard region. Let's go here on flats and check out whether we have something interesting here. I'm getting low though. Not sure that I wanna be here at night. Try to find our way. Basically, you know, we have iron. Iron right here. Yeah, probably that's gonna be our target for the first drill. Now we need to drive there. Yep. Our base. So basically we are on an edge of these mountains, and if we go over them we can grab iron. Nice. Yay. Of course it's become dark. Fortunately we have headlights. I hope I rover keep direction and I'm not driving in some bad way. Okay, a bunch of holes I wanna avoid. Yeah, that's why it's not a bright thought to drill stuff near your base. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do that? Nice. Alrighty. So, basically, I wanna dig hangar for this guy right here. Yep, and it's gonna be nice to turn on my lamp. Turn off this guy. Ah, no, not turn it off. I wanna have its lights. And now let's get our drill. I wanna make it not that steep, you know. Come on, jetpack, give me a way over here. That's quite a hole here. Yep, it's not gonna be that smooth as I hope it would be. But what I can do probably... Wait a second, I have an idea. I wanna try... Oops. I wanna try to put down a little bit of these frames, which we don't have, of course. What made me think that we have frames? Iron frames, yep. And we need iron for them. Yep. Let's get, like, I don't know. Maybe 9 of them, yeah. So it's gonna be 3, 4, 5. Let's just watch here. I want to try to dig a little bit deeper Then put those frames just to kind of keep it stable. And make it smooth. Make way in smooth. Okay, I believe that if I toss it somewhere right here, should be nice. Nope. Like that, like this, that. Yeah, and we need 3x3, I believe, platform to comfortably drive on it. Okay, our guy is there. Not sure that it's gonna be enough, but you know. Okay, now I need iron. Nope, iron sheets and the right belt with the right tool. And I'm gonna weld in only one to each.
Hydration critical.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just had a drink. What? Okay, that guy chew through this battery in no time. We need more batteries. Okay, hopefully this battery will stand nicely. And I'm not sure about that guy yet. Okay, let's grab this tool. Here we should go and make it smooth. Well, as smooth as I can have it. Okay, a little bit more here. Yeah, something like that should be alright. Let's, oops, try to drive in. Okay, in it was simple. What about out? Okay, I see. Okay, so out we have some difficulties, let's say. Okay. Good. Come on, make it smooth. Yep. E should be better. Yeah, I need to get rid of this huge mountain on our way. Almost. Well, let's try. Cannot say that I see. Can I actually? I cannot. So nah. This game is missing some ramps. Yeah. Okay, let's try to turn first. And then maybe see what's going on here. Yeah, we should drive this way. Oops. Why are you... Oh, wait a second. I believe I know what's going on here. Yeah, it's just too narrow for it to go through. Okay. That shall be better. Nope. Well, nope. That's unfortunate. Okay, what about now? Okay, so we finally can drive in and out of this hall. For for ramps, I might explore and try to find them. Maybe there are ramps. Okay, anyways, first I need to turn it. Okay, turn that off. Turn this off. That guy gonna go here. And we're gonna grab its battery and put it on charge. Just that. Now I wanna see. Hold C, it says nope. Okay. We don't have a ramp in
Attention!
this group.
Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, thank you very much, but I'm gonna have a drink and then look for the precious present you provided me with. As you see, this bastard plays Arthur and become thirsty. So now let's look for that present that came in the night. In the night. It's not put there. I don't think that I'm gonna find it till morning. And I see that time indicators are not right.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Uh-huh. Thank you very much. It should become clear real soon. Come on, game, keep up. Come on. Okay, while it's keeping up, because, you know, sun should go through whole rotation. Oh, here we go, morning. Power low. Yeah, I bet it is. Now, where that crate landed? Okay, should probably wait for a little bit before wasting my fuel, because firstly, I don't have any more fuel. And secondly, I want to check the ramp here. Iron frames, not ideal. This probably should be kit. I don't think that it's cladding. Crate MK2, interesting. Electronics printer. Floor grating, yeah, that's decoration. Furniture, geometric wall, ladder, linear rail door, locker, railing. That might be nice later on. Reinforced walls, rocket manufactory, sign. Stairs. We have stairs and stairwells, you know? I think stairs might be the way to go. But we need much more iron. Well, yeah, let's toss in this, but it's not gonna be enough. Yeah. Okay, now, seriously, where my drop? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Right near me. Okay, what we've got here. Okay. Thank you. I was hoping to get something interesting here, but, you know, that's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna left it here as a reminder for me that not all drops are equally good. Alrighty. So, we need to change that, and and it's gonna be real nice to move all these guys here. That, like that, and like this. And go grab some iron. Ah, shut up, you're fine. To grab some iron, I'm probably gonna go this way because it's gonna be further from our base. And we're gonna need iron anyways to have our drill set up. That's iron, yeah? Yeah, magnificent. Let's grab it completely. Melt it and have everything we need. Set up our first drill. That's great, by the way, that we find it that close to the base, because I can run there on feet. I kinda don't have to use that rover each time, which makes me happy, because, you know, I don't want to end up somewhere in the middle of desert during storm on a rover. So that's it. That was a small deposit. Let's find another one then. Is that... yeah, that's iron. Nice. Let's grab it. Yeah, we typically need a bunch of iron and copper, so... I've tried to play this game quite a few times, but it keeps shooting off my laptop. What? Huh. I always think that... always thought that space engineers are... I mean, not space engineers, but stationeers are... pretty forgiving in terms of hardware, you know, but doesn't seem so based on what you experienced. Yeah, we're a little bit short on space here, but that's all right. I want to grab a little bit of silicon also, just in case. Probably copper would be nice. Would be real nice, isn't it? Okay, that's it. You want to say that we don't have any more... oh, we have it. I was just surprised that it's so little small deposit. How have you been doing, Tracker, by the way? Have you played something new recently? I saw that on Steam there is new event went off, and there are a bunch of demos, but I kinda watched through them and didn't find anything interesting that I want to experience. A couple people have the same issue, but how far did you get on your base? Well, that's a good question. Let me finish with this mining and I'm gonna show you. Because on the one hand, I've got food production, so there are potato growing, and I even can produce it. I mean, cook it and eat it if I wish. On the other hand, I still don't have automatic mining systems. Not even one of those. So that's not a bright stuff. I hate when I do this. Yeah, another good achievement that we have solar tracking system. So now we're pretty charged on power, and I just built a rover. So unfortunately here, that's not a space engineers and I cannot design my own rover, but it's better than nothing. Alright, yeah, I was about to show you our potato farm and maybe get some food. Yep. Ooh, we've got even seeds. Magnificent. So we can eat all this potato and put seeds back. Great. Okay, let's cook some then. Did you get the drop? Yep, I did get it. And there was something inside. Okay, let's put it here for now. It's actually warm there. We need a fridge. So that's what I got. You see, decayed food. A little bit of that. I wouldn't call it poop, but you know, it's something similar. Okay, we need more temperature to start smelting. Not a big group, but still nice. You mean not a big farm? It's really gonna be nice to eat. What would be nice also? What? You see this fat guy? He eaten all the bloody potato in one run. Crazy shenanigan. And let's change our battery along the way. Okay. Let's smelt that ore, shall we? Yeah, let's toss this guy in. We gotta go up. For iron, I think I'm gonna smelt at least 2. Or should I start with this guy? Yeah, let's start with this guy. My wife would do that to a baked potato. Well, yep, personal preferences might be like that. Alright, now give me iron. Wanna have it smelted. Yeah, to fix this reagent mix I need something else like centrifuge. And we're gonna have it soon. Because we're gonna need the same exact thing for our dirty ores. So let's toss that in. Pursuit somehow not happy on that, I see. Okay, that's gonna be it for now. Let's refill our oxygen, and then it has a weird storage system. What do you mean weird?
Airtime critical.
Shall we produce a little bit more oxygen? Yeah, it's gonna be nice because we're low there. And I believe I had some of it somewhere here. Come on, do that. Do this. I'm doing a little bit of satisfactory before bed. Huh. That's a good stuff. Key, lathe. That why we needed iron, yeah? So, stairs. Let's produce like 2 of those and see whether it helps us with rover or not. And then start working on our drill preparation stuff. Gonna be real nice. Yeah. My typical problem with Satisfactory is that I'm trying to get weighty. What area did you start in the canyon on cliffside? I cannot remember, to be honest. Okay, so if I put you like that and like this, will that help me or not? That's the question, I believe. Ouch. No, don't you fall. Okay, let's dig just a little bit like that. Aha, I never weld that guy. I see. Stupid idiot. Okie dokie. Need a battery. And give it a try. Yeah. Yay, stairs is the way to go. No, don't you say that I'm stuck here now. Seriously? Ah, shoot. Yep, I did. I dig it too far. Okay, dokie. So that means we need a few more stairs and go through that stuff like that. Oh, come on. A little bit more. Whoa. That's a hole. That's the hole even. Come on. And it's stuck. Just bloody magnificent. What? It's a rover. It's not bloody sport car. How it ended up being stuck like that? Flip using crowbar. No, it's just a crazy... I mean, it's not bad. It's just crazy that it doesn't have a all-wheel drive mode. There's had a scroll thing. Ah, okay. I'll try that. Come on. Okay, give me 2 more stairs and then we'll try that scroll thingy. I mean, only 1 wheel in air and it stopped. That's not a rover, that's a bush tree. Anyways. Yeah, you're totally right. I think it should have. Okay, so that's not the way we're looking for. That's it has nice things with rails, but you know it's not the way we're looking for here. Okay, what if like that and like this? And yeah, looks like I need 2 more to get comfortably on top of that hill. Or... no, I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's go and grab 2 more and just put them there. And of course I'm gonna waste almost all iron I have. That's nothing surprising, that's me we're talking about here. Well, it's not even for space, you know, it's for different, I mean, other planets. And yeah, I think that guys from NASA would say them that they are stupid bastards if they have a rover with only 2 wheels, 2-wheel drive and without diff lock. So... let's be honest, that's crazy. That shouldn't be like that. In any circumstances. Oh, that was a big flight down. All right, now. Okay, like that, and let's say like this. Now I need to find the way to evacuate my rover, and oh, here it is. And the only way I can think of is to dig a little bit here. Oh, wait a second, I seen a flatten mod here. Alright. That looks like it's fixed the stuff a little bit for us. Now though we need to turn it to default. Yeah, that's better. Let's try to get in and drive out. Oh, magnificent. And I need my headlights. Okay. Oof. That's the hole here, and that's the hole there. And if I drive here, No, don't you say that you stuck again. Ah! This rover is something else entirely, you know? Should just probably get used to not drive on it near the holes at all. Come on. Alright. Can you now drive away, please? Okay, almost. Come on, you should be able to do that. And now it's stuck by the look of it. No? No, we're moving somewhere. Okay, okay. Alright. You see, it's fine on power. It's not fine on everything else. Alright, so here is our... There are our stairs. Come on, come on, come on, go through it. Alright, let's try... It would be nice to back up there, you know, to not drive... Oof. That was a silly shenanigan, wasn't it? How I managed to put them like that? Alright, anyways. Ah, my goodness, it's just crazy how it drives. Okay, okay. Anyways, I'm here. Is it morning? It is morning. Look at that. Okay, let's try to drive back. Well, it's possible. Let's call this possible. I'm not gonna call it comfortable or anything like that, but at least it's... it's getting cursed. Alright, I'm gonna call it good enough for now, because it's basically... we need to cover this hole, I see. I'm gonna call it good enough... Wait, what? Oh, shit. Crazy stuff. I'm gonna call it good enough because if I have issues driving in, probably Storm should have issues tossing me out from here. Okay, stay like that, turn that off. Let's grab your battery and put it on charge and start finally preparing for our first drill. Yep, might be good to have one more battery, though. Anyways, that stuff should go here. So, silo. Yeah, that what we were needed initially. SDB silo, and we need steel and gold for it. Gold is not a big deal. Steel, though, might be a little bit of a big deal. Don't we have it here? Just a little bit. So it's not worth tinkering about. Nothing in these guys. What we had here. Just a little bit more food. Okay. Oh, we have much more food here. And what is... That's nothing. Food, water. a bunch of it. Okay, let's toss everything in a nice position, and these guys gonna go here. Yep. All right. This guy clean. That guy clean. I'm not sure about that guy though. Clean. Nice. That stuff also clean. And now I need to just grab that piece of food. Toss it in. Yeah, sorted. I had a few drops here also. This guy filled with different shenanigans. One more mining drill. That's my old mining drill. That's fine. Let's replace bottles. The last one. Good. What do we have here, though? Nothing. It's empty. Great. Okay. Still.
Attention!
Temperature
Chat
is
just
too
sent
low.
someone a present. Kinter in
Something.
1993 gives into peer pressure.
Oh, here it is. Blue one this time. Liked. I liked. Seriously. Okay, I guess that's not a crate for me. It's interesting. Will it be mounted like that? I don't feel like it today, you know? Yeah, it is mounted like that. That's fine. And the only thing that I want to toss that stuff in here. Oops. My light went off power. That's better. Yep, exactly. Exactly as it works. Okay. Yeah, I was about to smelt a little bit more of steel. We have 10 coal here, and I believe we had... Oh, we have more coal there. Yeah. Can we have 50? No, only 45. Only 45 coal. Okay, 45. 45 multiplied by 3 is 135. Yes, so you gotta go in. It's gonna be 100 and split half. 35. Something like that. Yeah, I am a math professional, you see. Yeah, temperature is low, which means let's toss that stuff in and see whether it helps us or not. Not quite. Come on, just like that. Okay, now we got up. But not that fast as I prefer it to go. And of course our pressure is too high. Great. Do we have that? Now, let's lower our pressure, shall we? And I believe I want to lower it somewhere all the way there. Yeah, just something like that gonna be nice. I don't like that sound, though. Are our tubes or that stuff unhappy? That wouldn't be nice. Okay, let's have a silo. So we basically need drill,
Hydration
we need
critical.
silo, and we need several
Caution.
churros. That's for and unloader. Yeah, that's for items. Also, we need energy for it. And in terms of energy, we probably need several. Can you tell me why my ship won't turn fast in Space Engineers? Because you have not enough gyros. Gyros are kinda. Oh my goodness. Responsible. Yeah, they're responsible for tuning in space in on flying vehicles, basically. So everything you do with your vehicle using mouse is about gyros. Oh, hey Andrew. Cargo mass might be slowing down your ship too. Ingots can contribute a lot of mass. Yep, that's also a possibility. Okay, we had drill here. We're gonna have that stuff there. It's a bot ship. It was working great, but now won't. In this case, Andrew is totally right. You probably just overloaded it. So, yep. That also might be the case if one of gyros is on override. It might screw up everything. Well, in this case, look through gyro settings. One of them must be on override. Or off. That's also a possibility. Okie dokie. For that. Channels. Yeah, I was about to produce a little bit of channels. Something like maybe 5 should be good enough, you know. Sugar has a right turned on and check if they're damaged and check if you have enough power. Yep. Typical space engineer suggestions, you know. Well, just check everything. What's your problem? Yeah. That's totally me. That's totally me when Arthur asks something. And also it's gonna be nice to have a sorter, for which we need copper and iron. Copper gonna go here. We should have iron somewhere here. You know what? Let's smelt everything. Gonna need it anyways. You gotta be kidding me, you bloody stuff. Temperature get too low, you see? Come on, fire it up. Nice. Thank you. That stuff gonna go here. That stuff gonna go there. Okay, give me the sorter. Okay. Let's check that.
Power low.
What? Oh shit! I didn't. Not sorter, stacker, you idiot. Why I produced sorter? Wasted resources. Right, give me that. And unloader. Yeah, it requires only one of those, so we're golden. Water. Let's grab a few bottles with us while we're here. Come on. Thank you. You're all right. Don't you do that to me. Yeah. Would be nice to actually get potato with us. And also, I think I'm gonna cook 2 of those. 2 potato. And, yeah. Would have been nice. And I believe I should turn those guys off. We don't need them anymore. That's not ideal.
Airtime critical.
By the look of it, it almost exploded. I should be real careful on that. My goodness. Okay, potato. So it says it says 15 hours, and our potato gonna be in a bad position. So we need a fridge. Desperately need a fridge. Oh, and I cannot do that like this, yeah? Okay. So, we have silo, we have stacker, we have what else? Yeah. Oh, that's empty already. All of them are. I see what's going on here. That potato is kinda gives me a lot of food, but increase water consumption. Yep. One override was on, and when you turn it off, is it okay now? Key. What I wanna.
Pressure critical.
Whoa.
Temperature critical.
That wasn't right. Key.
Oxygen critical.
Dual welding baked potatoes. Yep, something like that. That's nice, Ray. I'm happy that we helped you. Key. Then. By the way, Andrew, how are you doing? Forgot to ask. SDB silo. What you require to be fully produced? 15 steel sheets, 10 plastic sheets, and 5 cable coils. Guys, you're gonna be kidding me. Steel sheets, 15. I'm gonna need a bunch of steel. Actually, I have a bunch of steel already. But, you know, that's nevertheless. Okay. So, we're gonna have steel sheets here. Then plastic sheets. We have only one. It's gonna be nice to increase our storage a little bit.
Filter low.
Then we need to... What? My filters already went off. Not ideal. Let's produce maybe 30 of these guys. Or no. That's gonna be alright. That's gonna be fine. Okay, 16. We have these guys. Now we need plastic sheets. And we need 10 plastic sheets. Okay. Preparation. Stuff that I hate to do, but sometimes it makes sense, you know? Because running back and forth to that position wouldn't be a smart idea. Sit, thank you. Okay, plastic sheets. This guy. I'm gonna do some cows from now on. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't go this way. That's the way to a dark side. You know, you don't want to go there. No, 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 no. No. Oh, and I had chattels there. Okay. I was about to weld that stuff, wasn't I? I did welded it. Yeah, I did weld it. Good. Okay, now further on. Let me.
Temperature
Ah,
critical.
shit.
Pressure
Check
critical.
our
Critical.
deep mining drill. Deep miner. 12 more steel sheets. Okay, 5 cable coils and 4 electronic parts. Are you afraid? No, 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 no. I'm not afraid. Let's say I'm a little bit worried. You'll see that's different. That's totally different. That's not afraid. Not afraid. No, no, no. You're talking to experienced space engineer and stay. No, I cannot. I cannot even lie about that. You know, I cannot call myself experienced stationeer. But yeah, I gonna talk only about space engineers. I'm experienced on that, and it's not gonna scare me at all. 11.
Attention! Chat just
12.
sent someone a present. Kinter in 1993 gives into peer pressure.
All right. So I should be careful now, yeah? And of course I wouldn't find it till morning. I mean, I can try, but I can try, but it's unlikely that I will find it like that. Oh, look at that. Ooh, some iron, some silicon, and some silicon ore. Just magnificent, thank you very much. And that's morning already. And of course I waste all the night doing I don't know what. I want chaos, not kill you. Alrighty. Have they removed admin contracts to find your ship? I don't
Attention!
know.
Chat
to be
just sent
honest.
someone a present.
Oh,
Chat
and
works
something
together.
else came to me. Ouch, 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 ouch. Don't do that.
Chat works together.
Okay. I have to do it like this. Okay, I really should start collecting those stuff. I see. I learned that. I believe I can do it like that. Yeah. And like this. Nice. That's gonna be a nice storage of those, but it's a lot simpler than trying to find more space for everything, you know? I need to mount it. Just like that. Nope. Don't need this anymore. I'm gonna sort them out later on. For now, where am I've seen second present laying down. I mean, yeah, right here. Ooh, iron and iron ore. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Okay, gonna go there and be mounted just like that. Nice. So we're gonna grab iron from here. We don't have iron there. Come on. Iron gonna go there. That guy gonna go here. Yeah, I noticed that my filter low, you bloody stuff, but I can do nothing about that yet. Scoot. Scoot. And finally, this precious ingot. Okie dokie. Got a bunch of tasty stuff. Thank you, guys. Blame my own spiders. Yep, that's how it works. Yeah, I was about to produce few filters for me. Filter, yeah, just carbon dioxide, and we need a little bit of iron, like 10 grams exactly. Magnificent. Here we go. Nice. Okay. I really should find a way to extract resources from all this garbage that I collected. Is it worth to drink or eat? Probably it is. Worth it. Good. That's a lot better. Now, back to my business. I wanna have it prepared. I wanna have at least one of those installed today, you know? So, we have steel for that guy, and we have cable coils, of course. Electronic parts. They should be produced here. Electronic parts, iron and copper. Shouldn't be a huge deal for us. And how many? 4. Alright. One, and we're gonna be short on gold and copper. 2. It's not ideal. I don't have either of them. You know what that means, yeah? You know, guys, you know what that means. That I have to go and grab it. That. Just like this. What about your battery? You're fine. Good. Copper and gold, yeah. Don't want to dig here. I mostly prefer to dig somewhere in this direction. Yeah, I see. The main thing about those damage that we experienced before, that's why my suit damaged, is to not land on your head. If you're not gonna land on your head, you're totally safe and totally fine. Surprisingly is that, yeah? Who would have been thinking about that? Long-term goal. Flatten Mars. I'm not sure that I'll be able to ever do that again, you know? I probably will, like, act as a typical human. I'm gonna dig a bunch of holes here and then just move my base somewhere on the flats. And call it a day. Something like that. My goodness, that's crazy. Alrighty. A little bit of more iron. Always nice thing to have. But I mean, I will grab it along the way, but I'm not gonna grab it precisely, just because we're short on time and we need copper also, and that's much more important goal than iron. State and continue drilling iron, yeah? Okie dokie. No, that's copper. Look at that. That's fortunate finding. By the way, about flattening Mars. I remember that there is an interesting automated drilling thing, but it drills not down, but rather horizontally. And it actually flattens stuff real good. So if one day I went silly enough trying to build a road here, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that will happen one day, but... Here. These guys gotta go here. Now I need to collect everything we missed. Yeah, I might use it, you know? I might recall it and use it. Because that's real handy stuff to make large, flat surfaces. And it's not that pricey. I mean, it's useless, mostly useless in terms of resources, because it's unlikely that it's gonna find some resources working like that, at least if you're not on a complete flats. But as a... Do I need to grab water? Yeah, might be a good idea, because we're probably gonna be low on it real soon. Considering my guy drinks as a bloody coal. And that's it, yeah? That's every... No, that's not every bit of ice. That's different ice. I might need it, though. Wait a second. Yeah, that's a good thought to grab it. Because we're low on it. Nothing else on top. And looks like nothing else here also. But we've got 50, that's good. That's good anyways. Coal, I don't think we need. Or do I? Shit. Unstoppable miner. I'm unstoppable miner, guys. Okay, more. I need more of everything. Okay, that's good stuff. And then, yeah, I gotta grab coal. Because I just recalled that I used the last piece last time. So, gonna be real good to grab it. But more iron, seriously. Have iron everywhere. Okie dokie. Now I can call it a day for that stuff and get here. I should find a way to actually charge my suit, because, you know, sooner or later I end up without it completely. Without, I mean, not being able to fly. And that's wouldn't be a good day at all. Wouldn't be a good day at all. Should think about rather early than late. I swear that's the last piece I gonna grab today, because that's night already, and I have to find a way home also. And I need a fresh coffee, because I ran out of coffee, and that's never a good idea. for me to do. My goodness. How much coal are here? Huh? It's just crazy. I'm mining and mining and mining and it's still there. And it doesn't look like it's about to finish. That's a real generous deposit, you know? So, yeah, as soon as I finish with all the components for those big guys, I need to think about energy. To do that, I need to learn how much the drill wants to cover its requirements, and also what? Why you cannot fly? Wait, are we that low or what? My goodness, guys, it looks like I... Wait. Where is exit? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, there are some coal left, but I don't wanna bother about that. Now, where is our home? Not this chip, that chip in this direction. Good. So, I basically gonna need several solar panels. Of course, these ones that are resistible to storms. Of course, I'm gonna have a tracking system, a beacon to find it easily, and probably area power control with a large battery, because that should be enough to manage beacon and solar panels. And having the drill stopped by nights, I have no problems with that. That's a lot easier and cheaper than producing a large battery. What do you think is, would it work or not? That's an interesting question. Right here. All right. Let's toss like half in. Fire it up. And we need a little bit of oxide also. So, oxide gonna be our limiting factor here. Come on. Almost. Yay. Good boy. These gotta go inside and outside as soon as possible. And this guy also. Then that guy. Hope it's fine. Yeah, it's still fine. Okay, that's a good one. Now, let's toss small ones first. Like this, and come on, close that. And, oops, that. We have produced 2. So now we need to produce 2 more. Hopefully, yeah, it should be alright. It should be fine. 1 and 2. Great. Gimme. for electronic parts. Gotta go there. This stuff should go all the way there as well as that stuff. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's a console, but we need area power control. Logic switch, logic memory, I/O. Yeah, nothing of that gonna be useful. I probably should toss in one more, how it's called? Locker, yeah. Yeah. So... Kintar, it looks like you're in a playful,
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present.
in a playful
Kinter in
mood today.
1993 kicks while down.
Yeah. Kicks while down. Why I... Oh, because... because of that. Okie dokie. Yeah, that wasn't the right way to put it in. Obviously. Give it back. Like this. Nice. Now let's toss in everything we prepared. So that guy, this stuff, that stuff. Now this stuff. Iron sheets, I don't think that they have anything in common. And now these two guys gotta go, let's say, here. Cable we have, everything's good. Now we need to learn how much energy it requires. 500 watts. And how much energy this guy produces? Okay. We need to wait for it. And that's actually a good idea for me to grab some coffee. But stop bloody stuff. I wanna find the present first. And it's actually morning already, so it should be possible. It came when I was so it should be landing where it might land. Does somebody sees it? It's not there yet? No. Where it end up landing? I mean, why can't I see it? Yeah, the right answer probably because I'm blind, but, you know. That's not the topic for today's discussion. The topic for today's discussion is where I missed it. It's not here, yeah? Nope. Nope. Not ideal. Not ideal. Or it one of those. Oh, no, here it is. I just thought it might be one of those. There is a possibility that when you kind of casting hinder. Yeah. What else I expect? So, there is a possibility that it wouldn't cast,
Attention.
but actually
Chat just
make a
sent someone a
sound.
present.
That it was... Okie dokie. Oh, I might actually put it right here along that stuff to know how often. Guys, you don't want to let me have another coffee, do you? Yeah, okay, that's the second one. Let's see what's in it. Ooh, there is something interesting. Silicon, anything else? So this guy, ouch, gotta go with me. I gotta waste a little bit of fuel, of course, but just wanna have it back on the base. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep, like that. Now, like this. Come on. Ouch. Okay, those two filled, those two empty. What about you guys? You are empty, both of you. Okay. Okay, let's toss them in here. And let's mount that guy in there. Good. Now we need to just check everything a little bit. Just like that. Just like this. And ooh, some food. Food is a good stuff. Alrighty, now I'm gonna toss myself my ass in, have a snack, drink a little bit. It's good. Oh, and I have two of those here. Of course, I do. Why not? That's good stuff. I'm just curious. Will my character become sick if I eat something spoiled? Not that spoiled shenanigan that you drop me, guys. I mean a little bit spoiled potato. Decay is at 6%. For example, 80% of decay. If I eat baked potato with 80% of decay, will it damage me? Will my character become sick, or it will be alright? I need to rebuild that stuff. It's boring and awful. But I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. I figured out what?
Suit damage. Power low.
What do you mean, Andrew? Heard something about finding player ships being disabled? I think they're for NPC ships now. Huh. Oh, and they miss opportunity to learn how much power our solar panels produce. Okay, maybe this information is here. So heavy dual power generation 500 watts, and our deep miner, not SIP miner, deep miner, requires 500. So it says that one panel should be enough. Let's go with 2. Just in case. Just in case, you know. Okay, we need 2 heavy solar panels. Solar panel heavy, this one. Not basic heavy. Okay, more copper, steel, electrum, and astraloy. Astraloy, electrum is there. Now copper and... Oh, just in time. Storm. And we need steel and copper. Copper we have. For steel, though, it's gonna be nice to produce it, but it wouldn't be nice to produce it right now, or would it? You know, I don't think it's gonna be a huge deal for us. Let's do this. So, we have iron.
Attention! Chat messes around with the weather.
Oh, thank you very much. You're a great guy. Thank you. Okay, iron in there. One more iron. And one more iron. And coal. Come on. Yay. Now we need to reach higher temperature. We were limited on this guy only. So, here we go. Come on, almost. Good. Still. Don't like that sound. Okay, let's get rid of a little bit of pressure. Just to keep it stable, you know? Yep. Now, 2 of these guys. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of glass, yeah? Yeah, because I believe that each of those heavy solar panels require 5 glass sheets, yeah. So we need basically 10 glass. Why I cannot type properly? That's the second one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no? The first one yet. Alright. 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. It's actually 11, but that's fine. When I look on all that, I kinda realize that I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have enough of it. I mean, enough space in my inventory to carry all that. Ooh, I know what I can do. I can reuse your precious drops. And that guy actually wasn't moved, so it's okay. Alright, I can do something like that, and now I should be able to mount them here. Shouldn't I? Yep. Nice. Gonna go there. No, come on. Or maybe I should produce like better ones. Maybe, but not right now. Ouch. Yep. Okay. That shall do. Hey, what about my solar panels? We have only one, and we're low on astraloy. Somehow I don't like that. Copper, steel, and cobalt. Okay, we have just a little bit of cobalt, so we need to have it. Copper, steel, and cobalt. For steel, we can go. Okay, let's see. It should be twice steel and the same amount of copper. So cobalt we have what, 4, which means we need 8 steel, and to get 8 steel.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, thank you
Kinter
very
in
much.
1993 gives into peer pressure.
I'm gonna look for it at morning. So it's 3 to 1. So if I 8 divided by 4, so basically 2. So I need to toss in 2 of these and 6 of that. Just like this. That's gonna be steel. Yep. Let's actually do that just in case. And then I need cobalt and copper by 4. Yes, so we have 8 and 4 of these guys. Like that. Now, what about temperature 1 kk and pressure from 30 to 40? Okay. So temperature, we need a little bit more of these guys, like maybe like that. Come on. I see. Okay, temperature goes up, and it should be okay if we not. We did it. Yep, just like. Ah, you bloody bastard. Here we go, astroloy. Nice. What? 1 gram? Seriously? And we're short on cobalt, yeah? Yep. Shoot. Alright, let's produce area power control. We need it anyways. It's iron and solder. Shouldn't be a big deal. Solder and iron. And then we're gonna need a large battery for it. Ouch. Stopped it too early, you see. It's lead again.
Power critical.
Okay, this guy gotta go here. Give me the second one. Yep, this guy gotta go here. Guess that's our yeah, I seen that it was lead. Fortunately for me, you see. Okay, good. Battery. I'm not gonna bother and charge it because it will charge there itself. Or should I? Let's pre-charge it actually. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, now I need to find a little bit of yeah, let's do a smart thing and toss that guy in while it's day. Then, we don't have enough space here, do we? Okay, I can reuse basically that one, because I want to toss in all that stuff. And empty this guy also, just a little bit. Good. That guy gotta go there, this guy gotta go here, and that guy gotta go there. Nice. That stuff clean. Let's replace our belts. And maybe I can even toss that stuff in. Exactly. Okay. It works. We're gonna turn this guy later on. That's not a big deal. It's probably worth it to reseat our Parada. Ah, only plants. So it's not grown to seeds yet. Okay, let's leave it be then. Nice idea to eat and drink before going anywhere. And then we shall go and find something. And yeah, replace battery as well. Good. Nice. Magnificent. Now, by the way, what are we on pressure? Yeah, it's gonna be nice to fill our air tank as well.
Air tank critical.
Good. Okay, let's go find some nice blue ore. Because that's what we are short on. That's coal. Where I have seen it. We also short on copper, I believe. So let's grab copper as well. On gold, I believe we're fine. Maybe not that fine as I think, but, you know. Yeah, by the way, I'm thinking about... I think a little bit more about that idea of Space Engineers playthrough with my modes, and I feel pretty confident on doing that on stream now, because I spent a bunch of time this week testing it, and it looks sturdy even over network, even working on... That's nickel. Even working on server. So I might do that on stream, despite I thought to do that on pre-recording. The only thing that I'll have to change my schedule for it, because, you know, I don't like to have two streams one after another if it's not weekend, because yeah, during my job I'm working with US guys, so I typically cannot afford to get into bed early, and waking up at 4 a.m. when you get to the bed around 1 a.m. is not a best experience. So if I wanna have another stream week, I probably should change my schedule. That this series, which I don't wanna stop at all, gonna be on Tuesdays, and new one might be on Thursdays, you know, just to keep a day between, but be able to run all of those. And that series is gonna be a tough one, because I'll heavily rely on your drops in the beginning and on my luck with non-signals and stations, because a part of my mods, they're gonna be split mod for survival unlikely, so no resources from just stone for me. I would have to find deposits. Also, I'm gonna use the same rare resource deposits as we use in threat level 4, so finding them not gonna be easy. Just got back. You're trying the scrapyard mod? No, not scrapyard, not scrapyard.
Wasteland caution.
It's probably gonna be something like oh, here it is. It's gonna be something like hot hell, you know, because the main idea there is to use my hit management mode, and all of them with all the additions. Currently there is only one addition kind of published, and it's H2 Real, which makes hydrogen production realistic and adds requirement of oxygen to all hydrogen users, like thrusters, like engines, and the most importantly, it changes energy balance, that hydrogen energy not a cheat anymore. Also, part of that, I have a new addition to heat management system, and that's about reactors. So they're working completely differently from what we had in vanilla Space Engineers, let's say, because in vanilla Space Engineers they work like fossil fuel engines. They basically burn fuel constantly without any batches or oopsie daisy or stuff like that, and that's not ideal. Also, they scale when there is low demand, which is also not realistic. So I changed that, and in my mode you have to use batches for you have to use batches basically. So you just need to load, for example, 1 kilogram of uranium into small reactor, into small reactor, let's say, launch it, and then it firstly gonna heat up, and until its core reach 800 degree, it will not produce energy. Then when it gets into working mode, into running mode, it will dump a bunch of excessive heat out that you should kind of move from it. Otherwise, when it's reaches 1250 degree, it will explode, and it will explode in a bad way. That's like a real nuclear explosion. To provide you some feeling of how bad this explosion will be, I parked a rover with a small grid reactor on it near my base, and I end up not having base anymore at all. Reactors uses fuel to heat up water, which turns water to steam, and then the steam runs through turbine. That's true. That's true. But the thing is that it's not like you just toss in that fuel into water and wait while it boils. You need to get in a particular state where you have enough neutrinos, I believe, of reaction, but not enough to overdrive it. For that, real reactors use control rods, and kind of system like that implemented in my mode, you'll see. The thing is that you can say you can kind of set up temperature where control rod's gonna be activated, and if you're risky enough, you can kind of move that stuff all the way to the top and stuff like that. Yeah, that was an overly simplified version. Yeah, that's true. So I'm gonna test that mod during that stream series alongside my other mods that will make life not that easy, let's say, because firstly I'm gonna start on Pertra, which has higher gravity already. Secondly, I'm gonna use my mode called Burden of Gravity, and it actually dramatically reduces lifting power of Atma thrusters and dramatically increases weight of batteries, because, you know, that's realistic. And as a cherry on top of this pie, yeah, with exhaustion too. And I fixed it to work over network. I'm gonna use local server first. And by the way, Kentaro, maybe you wanna join me in this journey? Huh? That might be interesting. That might be interesting. So yeah, I wanna firstly place everything on a nice test, and secondly showcase how I thought this mod should be used. So really looking forward to that. Okay, let's produce a little bit more of astraloy, shall we? So we need let's say we're gonna think about 50 cobalt, which means we need 100 steel. Actually, we can have 150 steel and then add 75 cobalt, 75 copper, and that should be a good stuff. Except I don't have iron, do I? No. That's unfortunate. So what does that mean? That we're gonna go for iron. Shoot! Okay, at least I believe I knew where I can find it easily. Well, I haven't played with H2R for the other ones, except Atlas. Well, firstly, you might do that if you wish. Secondly, well, you're gonna have developer of that mod alongside you. Why you need to learn it previously? Why? That's copper. Kintaro, it looks like you know all my mods. I mean, at least they exist for space engineers pretty well. Have you looked at it? Looked at them and decided that you're gonna try it later on, or what?
Hunger caution.
So I don't become Arthur. No, I don't think that you can become Arthur anyways, because, you know... Oh, that's lead. Because Arthur is a guy who in a pretty kind of typical state of mind, you know, and if you cannot achieve that state of mind, you couldn't become Arthur in any circumstances, you know. Yep, Arthur is irreplaceable. By the way, Kintaro, I never asked, but was always interested. What do you do for a living? Because I become a little bit jealous on this life schedule that you can afford. Because, you know... And in this direction. Yeah, by the way, for those who don't know, that exhaustion mod that Kintaro mentioned is kinda adds stamina in Space Engineers, and stamina is a lot more... I wouldn't say that it's punishing, it's a lot more strict than suit energy that we used to have. No, it's more like that I don't really want to make my life hard. Therefore, I have mostly mods active to let me build like gravel sifter. Well, maybe it's time to try something new. Because, you know, one of my goals for this series is to have a, like, pretty concrete goal and achieve it fast and end up serious. I mean, as fast as possible, of course, considering circumstances. So you might have some challenge also, you know. Okie dokie. Let's toss everything in, then hit up to needed conditions. And at the moment I'm unemployed. Aha, that explains schedule you can afford. I'm not sure that you want to be employed, so I'm not gonna say that I'm kind of sad about that, because that's none of my business. Okay, that's gonna be 150, and we need 75 of these guys, so split half. And 75 copper, so split half. I know that my power low, don't you bother me. And now we need to get it up on that. So let's see whether... Oops. Something like that, and see whether it helps us to go up or not. It does. Okie dokie. We're basically gonna be too much on pressure, definitely. So maybe I can start moving it out. Yeah, just like that. Now stop. And let's toss in half of these guys while we can. Come on, Come on, come on. You should be alright. 900, but we need 1,000 key. Come on, you should be able to do that. Don't you?
Hydration critical. Waste tank critical.
Psst, that's definitely too much. Overpressure. 6, 7. Come on. Here we go. And now we need to just lower pressure. And we should be golden. Wait, what? Did I mess something? Iron 100. Shit, I should be producing steel first, yeah? And then tossing everything else in. Fuck's sake. That's a bunch of bullshit right here. Okie dokie. Well, I guess let's do just 60 and crazy. Just crazy. And if there are 60, that should be 20, yeah?
Attention! Chat just sent
Yeah.
someone a present. Kinter in 1993 gives into peer pressure.
And now we're gonna need, we have how many? Still 90, probably. No, 80. And for 80 we need 40 cobalt and 40 copper. Do we have 40 cobalt? No. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna call it steel. Now, let's get less. And less gonna be like 30 plus... Yeah, that should be alright. 30 plus 20. No, wait. Let's go 15 and... yeah, 15 and 5. Good. Okay, 20 steel, which means 10 of these. And 10 of copper. And of course below there, which is not a huge surprise.
Critical.
Don't you bother me. Hey, fucked up enough already. Okay, now let's lower pressure. Here we go, precious astraloy. Just crazy. Okay. Give me one more solar panel. This one.
Oxygen low.
Everything screwed up.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, I noticed that. Is it? Yeah, it is because of that. Now I need to eat and drink, and we should be all right. Yeah, and it would be nice to turn this guy on and turn this guy off. Sorry, Kintar, as soon as I feed and water my guy, I'll take a look for your drops. Wait, didn't I had a potato? A cooked one? Seriously? Crazy. Crazy shit. Okay. Well, I guess in this case I have to go and cook it. What about eating it in a not too breathable environment? I think it's gonna be not bad, you know? Shit.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, it's only oxygen, guy. It's not even temperature. Okay, good. Yeah, now we can grab that, put that in, and cook it, and then... Ooh, seeds. So we're basically good on that. Okie dokie. So toss it on a table for a sec. We need to reseed that and collect our precious potatoes. Good. And this guy gonna go here, and this guy, and that guy gonna go with me. Ah. You ate it. Yeah, I was speaking about exhaustion and mode, and then got distracted. So the main thing about that mode is that you actually have stamina, and when you do anything, basically walking, running, using your tools, driving your cars, you waste, not waste, use stamina. And that means you cannot just dig for or grind for ages. You need to get your character rest, and that's besides of standard power. Okay, where the drop came? Oh, here it is. So yeah, that means that even some cereal bar and nice present of a little bit of these guys. Nice. Okay, cereal bar can be tossed into... Oh, oh no, I didn't empty it. Here it is. Silicon. Yeah. Silicon, exactly. Yeah, I want to replace that. And grab that guy with me. Okie dokie, that's a good one. Thank you very much. Okay, now, further on, we have what? We have that stuff, we have battery that should be pre-charged already. Yeah, what else we need? Ouch. What else we need for our little expedition? Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more frames, because we need to mount everything somewhere. Iron frames, let's go, and we need a beacon. Kit beacon, we're missing just a little bit of, gold. Here we go. How many you produced already? 4. Yeah, 4 gonna be nice. Stop. Beacon gonna go here. Okay. 6, not bad at all. We're gonna have it with us, as well as iron sheets. Good. So let's think about it carefully. We have our silo, we have our miner. Relax silicon, silicon. Yep. Exactly as my playthrough today. It's relaxed, so it's chili-cani, let's say. So I'm gonna put this guy, then connect it with shuttles to that guy, and from that silo we gonna go to unloader using shuttles also. Great. Alongside it, we gonna have few frames with a few solar panels that are gonna be connected to area power control with battery, and beyond it gonna be beacon, and yeah, that's what I need. I need IC10 and IC10 IC10 and housing for it. Otherwise we'll not have our solar tracking stuff. Yay. Exactly. That's exactly what we need as a last resort. IC10. Yep. And housing. Yeah, copper. Thrown out. Where are the other 9? In a locker already. They are in a locker already.
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh,
Thoughts and
thank you.
prayers from Andrew Kelly 2028.
Yeah.
Chat works together.
Okie dokie. Let's try to find it.
Chat works together.
After all of these thoughts and prayers, you know?
Chat works together.
Oof. A lot of you guys got the same achievement. Nice job. Alrighty, where it might land, though. Gimme my presents. Bloody game, where you spawned them. They basically should be around that position. Guys, maybe you can... Oh no, don't do that. I thought that maybe you can scroll time for me, but I want to have a little bit of rest. That's a rare one. Ooh, glass. A bunch of water, a bunch of food, and glass. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's a real helpful one.
Attention. Chat just used a time machine.
Kintaro, I hope you realize that I'm gonna have rest, a little bit of rest anyways. Just because I need it. Okie dokie. No time scroll, oopsie. What do you mean, oopsie? It's not oopsie, it's totally alright. Okay, now I'm gonna get in, change my battery, and if I end up working at night on that stuff, you know who I'm gonna blame, yeah? For that. Joking. I appreciate all the help that you provide me with. Okay, be back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. Thank you, Andrew. Oops. Not that. How it's always mix keystrokes between that and
Suit damaged.
space engineers. Okay. Let's load everything into our truck and go for it. Shall we? A bunch of stuff shall be loaded. Key. I hope I not lose this truck in some event like Storm with all these goods in it, because that's gonna be a huge disaster, you know? Just a huge disaster. But I don't wanna either run back and forth trying to get everything I need. Okay, one guy loaded. I totally sure that I forget something. I totally sure that it's not gonna be ready from the first try, you know, but that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna try anyways. Yes, if I not try, I'll never learn. What do I miss? Okay, that's everything. I probably'd like to grab one more coil of cables with me, because I'm sure I'll get low on them pretty bloody soon. That's loaded. We need a battery. And our character wanna drink again. Bloody bastard. Come on. Let's have a sip. All the sip we can afford. Nice. And which potato I chew already? No, none of those, so we're gonna just chew this one. Okie dokie, off we go.
Low pressure.
Oops.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Key, battery. Battery for our truck. It's on the opposite side. Of course, it need to be awkward. No, don't say that I ran out of this battery. Shoot. Always in around time, and I don't have. Okay, it's gonna be fine for now. Alrighty. So let's turn you on, let's turn off these guys, and let's try to get us from here somehow. Small battery for suit. It's not for suit, it's for additional light that I have on me. My suit is alright. No, 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 don't you fall in the hole! No, no! Ah, ouch! Why am I like that? Give me that stuff. What else are you expected? That's me we're talking about here. Come on, I need to dig my way out. The easiest way to get from hole like that is actually Yeah, of course, there is another one. Is actually to kinda disassemble the rover and assemble it back, but considering all the stuff I loaded in it, it's not the brightest thought in the world. Come on, we need to get rid of all that quick. And of course, night started. I mean, come on. Ouch! Of course. Of course, I have to fall in a different hole. Come on, we need a smooth way out. Preferably not in this hole. Why am I like that, huh, guys? Why am I like that? Okay, let's make our way in this hole and then learn. Come on. Here we go. All right. You cannot move at all, are you, bloody stuff? Nope, it cannot. It's kinda stuck on that stuff, I see. Okay, what about now? Is it better for you now? Is it any better? Nope, it still cannot drive. It's still too steep, yeah? You know what? It's gonna be thoughtful to turn on its lights. I know, I'm gonna waste a bunch of... Oh, come on. What's wrong with ya? Why I'm in such a weird position? Okay, that's better. Oh yeah, of course you cannot drive here. I bet you can't. Come on. It slightly moved, but not enough to get out from here, yeah? Okie dokie. Well, what can I say? We need to have a little bit more. Firstly, I want to put it on wheels firmly, just like that. Okay, now you should be more or less ready here, and we need to move this way like that. Right, one more try. Okay, we're moving, but not in the way I prefer it to move. Come on, come on, come on. No, not there, not in this hole, in this direction. Okay, yeah, I see where your problem, guy. One more attempt. Come on, you was able to do that. What's wrong with ya? It cannot. And you managed to cut yourself here, or what? Looks like that, you know? Okay, now it stands on all the wheels, and it's gonna be nice to remove a little bit of ground here and probably get rid of that stuff on the top. Okay, that should be better. Come on, come on, come on. No, don't drift. Ah! Why? Why are you like that? Shoot. I see. I see what you're up to. And now you're not happy about this way, yeah? Okay. Let's drill more then. Not an easy way out. Not an easy way out at all. Yeah, that's how Split C series called Wrong Way Out should be in reality, you know? Because that's wrong way out. Okay, I see. It's too steep for ya. And somehow I feel that I'm gonna drill in a bloody mountain inside instead of getting up. Yeah? Yeah, of course. Come on. Okay, something like that. Now. We're gonna find some resources accidentally, of course. What make me think that we can avoid that? Okay, let's double check that we can actually drive there. Oh, come on. Yep, like that. Come on. I see, I'm wasting time. Unfortunately, I'm wasting time. What I shall do is to unmount these, unmount these two guys.
Tank low.
Of course it is. And now dismantle him to... That's it? That's everything you're gonna give me? Seriously? Alright, well. Let's get out and put it firmly somewhere here. Ah, and actually it requires some more resources to be produced, so it's not that easy. Ah, that's what you're... Okay, range and 5 plastic sheets. Okay, let's get 5 plastic sheets first. Where is my base, though? What? Guys, can I ask you for a little bit of sunlight? Because it feels like I managed to... time to get the crane. Yeah, I would love to have a crane. Unfortunately, it's impossible here, you know? Okay, that's some hole, but I'm not sure. Guys, I desperately need morning. I can't find anything. Oh my goodness, that's such a disaster. Such a me. Typical me, you know? Okay, somehow I managed to get far away from the base. And I have no bloody clue where my rover stands now. Oh, here it is. Okay, I probably shall grab it with me. You know, oops, that stuff should be off first. Okay, now a base, probably in this direction, isn't it? I don't know. No, I mixed it again. Ah, perfection, perfection. All right. I gonna toss this guy. So here we had that crazy stuff that shouldn't be there, and now, yeah, somewhere here we should have firm ground. Okay, I gonna go grab those. Oh, we need not only these guys but also steel shits, I believe. Okay, well, anyways. So, plastic sheets first. And by the look of it, it's gonna be exactly 5. Or not. Whatever. Let's gonna produce all of them. And steel sheets. Those guys, we need 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And of course I run out of my additional light. Air 10 critical. Who would have think about that, huh? Oh, it should be range. Okay, and now welding tool and 5 steel sheets. Okay. Welding tool, 5 steel sheets. Here you go. Okay, now I need to go grab all my stuff. It should lay down in this huge hole. Yep. So, somewhere here should be its battery. Yep, it is. And now one of those. Oh, shit. Just as always. Come on, fly back to the base. Drop it somewhere here. Magnificent, just bloody magnificent. Don't you even think about dying? Okie dokie. Whew. We are back. That was a close call. A lot closer than I prefer, you know. Okay, where I left that stuff. Let's go mount it. That's just typical me. Oh, come on. Yeah. I know. You can. Is it that heavy? Yeah. Okay. What if I just toss you here and try to use that stuff? Yeah, it worked. I should mark that place somehow, that here is our entrance to that stuff. Because I definitely gonna caught me in the same exact situation later on. What? Our guy's thirsty again? Seriously? That's not even funny. Who am I lying to? It is funny. It is pretty funny. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. As crazy as it can be. Okie dokie. Finally, everything back. So I'm gonna have a sip. Replace my battery. Yeah, I can do that. And then, finally, fortunately, go, or not fortunately, but hopefully, go for a ride. Alright. Can't believe that finally we're gonna kinda get there. Yeah, battery. And I just replaced it. I think it's gonna be fine. Okay, and I should turn off my spotlight and turn. Come on, turn this guy on, and let's go. Finally, let's finally go there and have that stuff. Whew, placed. Just shut up, bloody lady. Filter low is not the stuff that I'm about to worry right now, you know, after such a disaster. Okay, we managed to have a few holes here, but I believe that's the position we're looking for, yeah? On next one. No, it still says gold, so that's not a position. It probably should be further. What about here? Cobalt. What? How I managed to miss? It's probably there. Okay, oops. Not a smart idea. It should be there, probably. On a flats there, yeah? I should be recording coordinates. But should have been recording coordinates. But that's too thoughtful for me. It's still cobalt. You gotta be kidding me, bloody stuff. Where I seen that iron? Maybe further there. Because I'm sure that I was driving towards my base when I seen it. From this direction. What the heck? Yeah, here it is. Okay, now our sun goes from this direction to that direction. Shit. It doesn't matter where to build it, to be honest. Well, no, it is matter. If it goes from there, that means... What? What? Where is my cargo? What the f... It was mounted. Game, what the f... I should go back to my base. It's roughly in this direction and try to find them. In the sides of Mars, I see. Yeah, but I'm mostly worried. Where is my bloody cargo? I'm totally sure it was mounted. How that happened? How that bloody possible? So my base should be roughly in this direction, if I'm not mistaken. What's that in the middle of... Now I'm not sure where my base is. It should be in this direction, I see. Maybe a visual glitch? No, I don't think so. I cannot kinda react on them. The visual glitch might happen when I was mounting it. That's bloody... shit. Possible. But you know, for now, I feel like this game just hates me. Oh! Look at those! Look at those! What are you doing there, bloody stuff? Okay. I guess... Save and exit or just exit. Okay, there are backups. I guess it's time to reload that stuff and learn whether it fixes it or not. You're right, but Kintaro, you were right. It's exactly a visual glitch. Okay, are they back? That's the question. They are? Fuck. Well, I guess I'm gonna drive back then. Let me double check that they're still there. Okay. Guys, sunlight? A little bit? Just a little bit? Gonna be real nice? I really wanna have that stuff running today. And of course I have no clue where I am driving. So if you can provide me with a little bit of sunlight, it would be just bloody magnificent. That's what I desperately miss. Your uncle You might try to
Attention.
use it.
Chat just
thank
used a
you very
time
much.
machine.
Thank you very much, Andrew. I'm gonna wait till it's get back while I can check that stuff. Aha, oh, it's still gold. Come on, son. Get up. Get up. We are too close. Yeah. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, it was in that direction, yeah? Yep. Always pitch black until very morning. Yep, exactly. That's the problem. Oh, wait a second. And sun goes from there. Ha! Huh. That's good that I learned it. Because I was about to put it in a wrong position. Okay. Iron, exactly. That's gonna be our place. Alright, now it's time to do thoughtful things. And left a little bit of power to return home. Then, yeah, we're gonna start from iron frames and we're gonna put them in a position like that. 4 of them should be probably enough, but I wanna put 5th one. I wanna just install everything and learn whether we are in a good position. Okay, drill. Drill shall go. Probably something like that. It's gonna throw that stuff from there. So, what if I put you like this? Yep, should be a lot better. Now it's gonna throw that stuff from here, which means we need our silo somewhere here. Silo stuff. Okay, it's gonna vomit in this direction, and that's not quite stuff I'm looking for. Oh, that might be an interesting position. So, it might go like that. Let me grab a few channels. Just a few, not much. Huh? It cannot see where it's gonna throw it, yeah? Until I build it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. This messing with the time once the session of the sun angle. You mean, is it moves the seasons? Yep, it is. It is move the seasons. Okay. What do we need to get it up? Steel sheets. Steel sheets. So it takes a bunch of effort. Okay, now screwdriver and 5 cable coils. Not a big deal. Electronic parts. They should be, yeah, right here. Okay, it's installed. Now it should vomit it from here. The only thing I cannot see where it should be connected anymore, but that's completely different problem that I'm gonna solve later on. Toss them not here, but rather there. Yeah, this guy and that guy. So, yeah, I want you to be like that, and you... just like this. Nice. Yeah, now I need to weld it, otherwise it's not gonna work. What do you
Hunger
need?
caution.
Steel sheets. Here you go. And plastic sheets. Not enough. What? Where are those? Oh, here they are. Screwdriver and 5 cable coils. Okie dokie. That's basically it. And it's gonna throw them from here, which means we need one of those and stacker. Probably wanna do something smart and put it like that. Not stacker, unloader. Yep, just like that. That will allow me to grab them one by one and toss into somewhere. Now, we need to put our solar panels, and to do that, we need to weld in at least a couple of these guys. Good. Solar panels, and I think I can throw these guys out. I don't need them anymore. I'm gonna need this later on. Key for solar panels is gonna be thoughtful to install them. Yeah, just like that. Why not? Good. Now. Yeah, I know what I forget. I totally forgot about sensor. Idiot. Okay, well, I knew that it's gonna happen. Anyways, let's connect everything. That like this. That. This. Now, from here, gonna go our main line that we're gonna connect all that bush tree, and here should go our additional line for everything else. Good stuff that I grabbed additional coil with me. We're gonna need you. We're gonna need you. So here gonna be our this guy installed just like that. And we need to open it, of course. You know what gonna be thoughtful is to replace these guys. We don't need too much power here, and they're not gonna turn it on yet. Then we can remove this. We don't need it anymore. What we need though is IC housing, beacon, and where are IC10? What? Did I forgot my IC10? Oh no, here it is. Here it is. I was just scared, sorry. Okay, yeah, so it should go in this orientation because it's gonna be connected there. Yeah, it might be also placed like that. And for beacon, we're gonna toss it right here. Good. Now let's connect everything further. That, and come on. What prevents you? Just like this. Nice. Now we need the second cable coil to connect it right here and right there.
Waste tank caution.
Good. Now, I never programmed it, yeah? Yep. And it doesn't have battery. That's expected. That's expected. We're gonna steal your battery. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna just export because that's exactly
Hydration critical.
stuff we're looking for. Yep. This guy should go there. Okay, now we need to configure it. And yeah, let's use solar panel for now as an input. Because, you know. Anyways, we need to turn it on. And it's not. Yeah, let's turn it on. And drive or not. No. Sorry, I hate when I end up in a situation that I actually screwed up something, as I did this time. How could I forget about bloody sensor? Okay, I believe it should go... Come on. What prevents you from jumping there? Thank you. I believe it should go like that. Because now we're gonna find connectors for everything. Oh shit, it's all the way there. And it probably should be connected somewhere there because it should be turned on there. Oh, I have a solution for that. Wait a second. Range. Yeah, now I can get here. The only thing is where it's... Where it should be connected. Not here. Easy, 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 easy. Aha, here it is.
Critical.
Nice. You're the bloody bastard. move that somewhere here. And let's go and connect it further. Which means should go something like that. Aha, it cannot go like that. It should turn earlier. Get a floor piece in. What do you mean floor piece? There are no such stuff like floor piece. Okay, that's connected. That guy... Of course, I cannot remember where it should be connected. Ah, on the top. It's fine. So we can just go like that. Like this. Like that. Yep. Good. All right. Seriously, come on. Okay, now everything should be connected and I should be able to turn on everything here. And turn on our driller. Yeah, it should be something like that. And as soon as we have sun, it should start working. To do that, we need to turn this guy on. It goes here. Wait, what? That goes there. And we need to close that stuff. Okay, we ran out of water. Do we have any? Oh, I don't have water with me? What? Shoot! Let's go back to the base as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Where is my... shoot. Yeah, turn on that stuff. Hopefully this battery will be enough to keep it running. Now I need to learn where to drive. Not this beacon, that beacon, and I should rename it. Okay, that direction, I see. Come on, faster! Ah, see beacon, good. Whew. Now the question is... will I make it or not? You know, Kintaro, that's probably the right moment to drop that prediction stuff in chat. If you know how to do that, because it feels... it feels not great. Come on, where it is? Where our base? Where our base? We're not that far. Shouldn't be that far. Okay, here it is. No, not in a hole. Not in a hole. Not in a hole. Okay, stop. Just stop. Okay, let's get out. It's staying in one position. Come on. We need water. Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh, such a relief. And we don't have food either. This one is 101. Come on, eat it. Great. Just bloody great. That's a lot better. Okay. That's waste tank, yeah? Waste and caution. Fine. We're gonna fart right here. With open door, it's safe. Sensor. Yeah, let's get sensor. Oh my goodness. You were too fast. I was not that far away, you know? That was my luck.
Oxygen low.
What? How?
Power low.
What? How? I just did
Oxygen
everything.
critical.
I don't get it.
Air tank critical.
Wait. How my oxygen critical? What's happening? What? Wait a second. How is that possible? Oh shit, I see what I've done. Waste tank, air tank, no. Jetpack, fine. I just seen that my jetpack stuff gets... How are things now? Are broken, I see. Yeah, I just cannot get why it says 951 here, but 848 there. And when I...
Oxygen low.
What do you mean oxygen low?
Critical.
What? It's oxygen canister? Wait a second. I'm not getting it. Wait. Air off and AC off. How I managed to do that?
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Wait. Air on, AC on, filter on. Oh yeah, now it's going. I see. Somehow I managed to turn off filters. Crazy. Okay, let's look for that beacon, which we cannot see because it's probably run out of power there. Okay, I hope I'll be able to find it. Really hope so. Whoa, 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 not there, not there, not there, not there. Okay. Whew. Okay, sun is getting up, so it should be in this direction. Probably. It wasn't that stressful even in the beginning of playthrough. Oh, here it is. Why it is that stressful right now? That crazy, folks. That's crazy. Yeah, my solar panels don't react on sun, which is not great. That was quite a jump. Stop. Now, should be 90 degrees, so it's basically... Oh, come on. Alright, it's basically should be put... My goodness, why can't I just jump properly? Should be put like that, if I'm not mistaken. So let's connect it real quick. Set up that stuff properly. And replace battery. Okay, I see housing. Yeah, not area power control. Nope. Yeah, daylight sensor, exactly. And turn you on. What? Okay, it's on. Come on, wake up. Let's turn this guy off. Okie dokie, now we are going. Yeah, that's good. That's good. generating a bunch of power. So we should be good now. We can turn this guy on and everything should work. Okay, is that guy started? Nope, it is not. Why? Didn't I connect it? No, I did connect it. It has not enough power or what? Wait, let's try to investigate it. That stuff is charging currently. So that's expected that our 1,000 of... 1 kilowatt might be not enough for that, but why... Wait, it is connected here. It is connected there. It should be totally alright. Why it's not launching? Is it require battery or so? Wait a second. Let's see network analyzer. Oh, I don't have it with me. Idiot. Not ideal. Alright, in this case we can at least rename that beacon. It's gonna be iron mine. Good. Why it's not starting? Without network analyzer, learn this gonna be not that easy. But it looks like the reason is it doesn't have a battery in front of it. So what? Battery is required to make them work or what? It is connected. Why it's not working? Or we need at least additional area power control in between of this and that. Let's try. Why not? I mean, that stuff is still charging, of course, but that shouldn't be a reason. It's 50% still. It feels like we need more solar panels. Probably more batteries. I mean, one more of those guys. And then we might be good. Okay. Or it's just because it's charged and it cannot get anything. I don't know, to be honest. We can actually test that real easy. Because if I do something like... Yeah, it's because that stuff was charging. It just has not enough power to power these guys and that guy. So the only stuff we're missing is one more area power, one more solar panel. Or maybe even better too, because it's half the day and it was charged only to 50%. Yeah. So we need 2 more solar panels. That's good to know. Well, let's go back to the base then and have it produced. Whew. So we need at least 4 solar panels for that stuff to work comfortably. That's crazy. That's crazy, but I just hope that it's worth it, you know? Just hope it is worth it. Okay, and we need to get from that position, from the tops there, because otherwise we end up being in those bloody holes that I managed to dig all around, even further there. Avoid that hole, And now we... Yep, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not like that. Come on. Come on. Ouch. Turn, you bloody fat ass. Okay, dokie. And somewhere from here, we should have our way down. Yep. Alrighty. I feel like I wanna unload a robber first, and then actually I can start producing those stuff even without unloading rover. Can I? Okay, Charles gotta go here. These guys gotta go here.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present. Kintera
Oh.
1993 is chaotic neutral.
Good one. Now, where it's landed? Yeah. Yeah. It's not in that hole, but I cannot see it laying anywhere around. Maybe it's here. Doesn't seem so. What's that, though? It's just an ore, yeah? Yeah, it is ore. Okay, never mind. Ah, no! Not right now! I'm trying to do something, you bloody son! Well, Kintaro, I have to wait. Have to wait till morning, because probably it's somewhere in these bloody holes. Okie dokie. Anyways, let's continue our job. Not right here, so yeah, it shall be somewhere there. No waity. What do you mean no waity? You expect me to run around circles trying to find
Attention!
that stuff?
Chat just used a time
Oh.
machine.
You mean that? Thank you. That's a good stuff. Load a little bit more while we're waiting for sun to get up. That stuff empty, and that means that's the only thing I need is that. And guess what? We need more astraloy to do anything. Yep. Okay. Two. Where might it be? It's probably somewhere in that hole, yeah? Knowing my luck. Cannot see it here, though. Cannot see it there, though. Where it might landed then? Right on the top of my garden. Okay. I just hope it's not damaged my windows. Otherwise it's gonna be a little bit of disaster. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Yeah, it might be thoughtful to grab it with me. Drop it here. And toss. Toss. What? Oh, so I have 25 already. Ho ho ho. I love randomness. Yep. And it's second of those already. Okie dokie. So solar panels. Solar panels require more astraloy, yeah? Yeah. Needs at least 15, and I screw up on that. But it's time to wrap up this session. What I need to do, by the way, is to find an option to clear this stuff, because, and it should be centrifuge. Yep. Centrifuge or combustion. Yeah, combustion is a lot better. It's like 1,000 times better. Because this guy is incredibly slow. But it's a lot easier to produce and to build. And for combustion centrifuge, we also gonna have we're gonna have our gases sorted, because we need a fuel, a separate fuel. I mean, having fuel is not a bad stuff, you know, it will help us with this stuff also. It's just a lot of a hassle. You know what? I'm gonna produce a standard one for now. Yeah, we need just a little bit of iron and we should be good. That's steel. Don't I have iron? No, I have some. Yeah, but we are low on everything there. Okay, let me smelt it real quick. Not enough. Okay, getting up. Slowly but confidently. Too slow. Here we go. Okay, we got iron. It's a little bit higher than I prefer it to see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have centrifuge and then think about everything else. Yeah. So, since we're getting to the end of this session, I might as well think. I mean, this week I gonna think about changing my schedule to fit one more series. I'm not sure that I gonna survive long enough in these circumstances, you know, but I gonna try my best anyways. Because I really want that session going. And yeah, Kintaro, think about that, and if you want to join me, let me know in the Discord, just as always. I would love to play with you. Not the smartest position for it, isn't it? I mean, is it? But something like that might work. Yeah, and so I'm gonna keep you posted, guys, about decisions on that. We'll see how it turn out. And then probably, yeah, I can join if I know when it starts. Okay, I'll tell you what I decide in this regard. I cannot promise it yet because, you know, I have work and I have family, so I think I'll do my best, but no promises. Where I moved? Wait, where I moved? Oh, welding torch. Again? Okay, well, good to know. Anyways, yeah, but I desperately wanna try that way might be very, very interesting. Okay, and now if we launch it, we can toss in. Let's start from those two, yeah? Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, I can put the previous one there. Yeah, that's the main problem with it. That it's gonna run real slow until it gets to some nice speed, but even then it takes just forever to do anything with that. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you very much for being here. I'm about to find somebody. Yeah, it needs to get to speed. It just takes a bunch of time, and you cannot open it and empty it without stopping it. So that's the disadvantage of this one. Yeah, I'm about to find somebody to visit. Let's visit somebody, and that's gonna be nice. And okay, it's broken again. Nobody streaming stationeers, so we're gonna go and fall back to space engineers. And we're gonna find somebody like quiet. Yeah. Yeah, and I'd like to see you next time on our just standard session with Arthur, probably this Saturday and Sunday for 4 of us, just as always, or next week, I don't know which day yet, for continuing this session, or even something else. Twitch is just awful today. It's real hard to find somebody to visit. Okie dokie, I believe I did find somebody. We'll see how it ended up being. Oh, I almost forgot about one important thing. Let's see what we've got. Oh my goodness, 11 drops, 1 Atmos, 5 Chrono, and 3 across 3 participants. Yeah, so Kentaro dropped 7 drops, used Atmos 1 time, and Chrono 3 times. And he's completely chaotic person today because 5 of 7 drops are randoms. Oh my goodness. And actually, Kentaro with a lot further than everybody else in terms of points, because you see this 64 points is for all the actions being done. On the second place is Rayford with 3 drops and 1 Chrono. 2 of those drops are actually randoms. And Andrew dropped only 1, but used Chrono. So actually Rayford and Andrew almost equal by points. Great job, guys. Great job. What does the Hurt package even do? They typically contain some shit, and also they can reduce almost to the minimum my oxygen. There is a chance like that. Okie dokie. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you very much. Have an awesome one. Bye bye.